upper hand. They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And Looney with the slam.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Davis from long range. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass the ball. DeRozan outside. Left side, Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Now, to me, this is where DeRozan has really developed, able to make plays for his teammates.
Poole, the pass to Davis. And the Warriors with another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms. Large.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Looney. Hart comes in for Williams. Walker, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Neto is subbed in for Ball. Now here's Williams. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And again, no good by Chicago. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
To the middle. And the shot goes in.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Davis. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Walker. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now the Warriors with it. The lead is 15. Pass to Davis. Kept alive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Dubs. One shot.
The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Outside Walker. From 20 feet. He's off on that one.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Patrick Williams out there with Josh Hart. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Lakers was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points and also did a lot of damage from long. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
That one drops for him.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Curry finds Davis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Davis. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Now here's Levine. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And a change for the Bulls. Looney's checked in for Williams. Ball against Poole. 5 to shoot. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Fernando's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Valentine. Here's Ball.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And that one falls the Ball. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got it done.
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Walker comes in for Hart. Now here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
He's got 6.
2 minutes.
Pass to Looney. From 13, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Assist.
DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
And that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 21.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Walker. Here's Levine over Moody. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Neto's checked in for Chicago.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Neto. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Levine finds Looney. Now here's DeRozan. No good with a layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And there it is for him. Davis has got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Down low. Here's Looney. And Looney. With the slam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
There's Davis with the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Payton, the second.
Here's Poole, and right now he's currently a dominating first half of play.
The score, Warriors 54, the Bulls 30.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Bulls' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got Kuminga. Denzel Valentine is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Davis, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Here's Moody. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Goes up at the elbow. The offensive rebound. There's Davis with the three. Buries it from three. Davis has got 41.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Outside Levine. And here is DeRozan. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. Levine gets the bucket.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Curry finds Davis. Over Williams. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Bulls. Have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Curry. Davis down low. Working on Williams. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 44.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
To the inside. And Levine throws it down.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach Levine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
And then Davis punches it home.
Just rising up to the...
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ball passes to Levine. And here is Williams. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Davis.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the basket is good. Davis has got 48.
Ooh, heat check after heat. Check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Now here's Hart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Williams misses.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ball against Curry. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Back to ball. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Valentine, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Up top, Levine. To win the drought. The Bulls with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
There's Davis with the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Oh, got a piece of it. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Luke Cornett out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Raul Neto. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Neto's shot is off. And the Warriors shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And finished off by Davis.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Down low. Here's Cornett. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Christie. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
To the middle. Here's Craig. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Neto, guarded by Payton. Back to Neto. Clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's the 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Drives to the hoop. And Davis slams it home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than...
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like nudge try, send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre, you don't look too shabby. Jordy ting come from the valley. I just wanna.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she don't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too baited, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yo. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you not feeling me? Sit Felix, come like frenemy. Like Oliver Twist. Yeah.
They don't know what to do right now.
I have to say that this is the best I've ever seen you guys play.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare break. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
It is season 6, and you know what time it is. It is time for 2K TV versus the world. And this time, the Team 2K TV is hitting the wreck. So tell us what we're doing, because we're doing something a little bit different.
Yes, so last season we were putting in a lot of practice for season 6. Joe Knows actually gave us new MyPlayer builds, and we've been gelling as a team, getting some wins, taking a few L's, but it's season 6. We're ready to take on you, the community, so we're going to jump out there into a rec game.
So Joe Knows recommended builds to you, and I want everyone to go through their build today.
So I'm at point guard with a 6'1", 3-point shot creator. He can also dish it, he can score, he can drive, he can shoot. Well, I can't shoot that well, but he sometimes can shoot, so it's a nice build to help set up the entire team.
And I'm wearing the shooting guard. I have a 2-way inside-out creator, but I gotta say, my defense is way better with this build. I'm getting steals, I'm getting blocks, so I'm kind of all over the place.
Find me in the corner.
You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and attention to detail you need to bring to every performance. And then getting comfortable with each other. Getting everybody on the same page. And then defining roles. Understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player. I think those are critically important early in the season.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Jordan Poole, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Davis. Then there's Valentine, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first, and Davis puts it in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fade away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Irving. He had 35 points last game out. And Davis sends it back. Down low. And it's Davis. With the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Christie after the made shot from Davis. No good on the triple. Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Russell after the made shot from Davis. Irving passes to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kuminga. Here's Davis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Deflects the pass. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Chicago Bulls.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Russell against Poole. Also looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Washington's checked in for Los Angeles. Jerome comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
Now here's Curry after D'Angelo Russell's miss. It's good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And here's Davis for 3. They get it again over Davis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just impressed with the teamwork. Out there setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Fires from 18. The Warriors pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Heat. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
You know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And it's Washington missing. Warriors leading by 10. Akwebu passes to Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Shots good by Doyle.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Christie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Curry kicks to Davis from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Davis has got 17.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
23.
Deciding to change it up. Campbell, the pass to Davis. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Campbell. It's stolen by Davis. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Davis is out there with Kuminga. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Chicago was sensational. He had 69 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. Very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
It's good. 1:46 left in the first half of the game.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Lakers trail by 13. Davis with the double team. Pass to Campbell. Now Washington. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
And some might go as far, Greg, as saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork on that drive. Wow.
And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Here's Jerome, covered by Baker. Up again, Davis on the follow. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Curry against Russell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
2 points. That one goes.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. But just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And for the goal of the Bulls, Davis touched it last.
Coming in the Christie.
4 seconds left, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's just been raining down from deep here.
You know, the stroke work's fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Anthony Davis, D'Angelo Russell out there with Irving. Then there's Christie, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin. Great Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big is that to his age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. That is the case for me. And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Outside Irving. Loads it up for Davis. It's deflected.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control of it. Davis gets going like this. There's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And that Anthony Davis is a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
The 17-foot. Christie can't make it.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Valentine. Davis has got 39.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises.
You're a lucky little boy.
Has recently they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Pass to Vanderbilt. Yes, it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And it's Davis missing.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Poole against Russell. Into the lane. Drops in the lead for 2. Russell's got 6.
And it's coming coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
This what I like,
Guarding him on the perimeter
that's some laid out green.
right now, but if this continues, it will be.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year that we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
Outside Russell. Trying to get over to Davis. Russell, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The 3 is off target from Davis. Lakers trail by 19. Irving to 3. And they'll get another chance. With the second effort, Davis with the ball. Davis has got here in the quarter.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
The struggles AD has had to stay healthy.
Davis is on the floor, Greg. He is, of course. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
Sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate things to keep him available.
So Curry sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with Davis. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Valentine. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And George Russell with it. He brings it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 18. And it's Davis with the jam.
AD is too long. He's strong to block that alley-oop.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their fast break plays seem unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Davis kicks to Irving. Shoots it for Kuminga. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
They're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
Lakers trail by 17. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And Kyrie Irving, they put Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Davis. Hits the outside fadeaway.
On his face,
Davis
boy.
has got 47 points.
Oh, it's scary
On his
because he's
face
just
like
been a
that.
matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown in.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Get that bullshit out of here, boy.
Warriors leading by 17. Fades. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 49 points for Davis. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Golden State moving the ball around 11 feet away. And good, he hits it again.
Get big,
That
Davis.
gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field. It's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Christie kicks to Russell. This is it to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And you know that's going to be basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at the
No challenge.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're in front by 19. 156 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Big Daddy.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Taking down the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after
That's a fucking block, man. Get the fuck out of here. You know about that life.
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Irving passes to Christie. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Jerome. Hassan, started by Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Fourth time on the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And so probably the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Ooh, what's the fuck?
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pessoa. Over to the left wing. The shot by Land. Wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Davis makes it off the glass. Davis has got 53.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. They got it done. Perfect dive drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Right side Davis. Shoots over Land. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And break in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they can...
Looking nice in these lime green jerseys. Look at this
passing team in the league. He doesn't want it.
This offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry.
Yeah, you can't simulate.
He's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Right now averaging 6 a game. So for the Pelicans right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Ingram against Kuminga. Ingram pass to Williamson. Over Poole. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Davis finds Wiggins. Shoots a fadeaway. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Pass to McCollum. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Pelicans have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Well, Brett, not many players love the grind on a game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time grades like Steph Curry.
Here's Davis, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout, before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Nance. Softly drops in the floater.
Defense might want to do some early work to try to push Nance out just a bit further from the hoop.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick B.
Outside Jones. To the paint. With the slam.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
It's stolen by Nance. Here's Jones. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
Offline with a 3. Outside Curry. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Jones. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 11. Here's Davis. They get it again. Here's Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. for the Warriors. This has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got C.J. McCollum, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Marshall in at the 4-man position. Pass to Poole. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Poole's got his third basket of the night.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Daniels took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't hit.
McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
And the free throw, no good. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Davis from long range. The shot off that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. They wound up getting pretty ugly.
It felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
And McCollum drops them both.
Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league. It has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has from handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Count it. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth the second look.
Yeah, down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Curry. McCollum on the left side. Shoots over Curry. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And that's just enough defensive.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
The Pelicans, 34.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes... He's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Davis. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
My guy, well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He had 55 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Jones. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. 13 feet out. Yep, that one goes.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Blocked. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the layup is good. Jones has got 6 points.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. Terrific down there.
Davis, that's cool.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Dance right side. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got him.
And he drops the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 8. And that one's good. Davis.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
There's 18 seconds left in the third.
Just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Jones. Off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break of the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Davis misses. Pelicans shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. To the inside, Daniels. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. Valanciunas against Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Murphy. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Now Williamson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
The defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good on the pass.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Murphy. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's McCollum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Davis can't hit. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shots good by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off the screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Outstanding dribble drive.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Stolen by Davis. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play.
And so it's the Warriors. Clean win. And one where they
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce. Listen.
No, aquí son las 4 hasta ahora. Por Luis Fernando será cuando el único que puede tener problemas. Estoy aburrida. Creo que me la tiré más de lo que estaba. Ahorita le voy a guardar la gana. Y me hace un saco de estar no has pensado con nuestros hijos ya como así que no ha transmitido mucho, Federica. Yo no tenía ni aparte. ¿Qué clase? Anda recogida por caridad. ¡Ani! Que si estás almorzando, ¿qué estás haciendo? ¿Y almorzaste? Organizando el papel. ¿Qué piensas, Carlota?
The center 6 foot little
They don't know what to do right now.
I have to say that this is the best I've ever seen you guys play. So shout out to Joe. He knows.
In for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Poole. And Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Davis is out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Preston. Zeller against Davis. They get a hand on it. A nice shot by Zeller.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Warriors trail by 11. And Davis, here we go. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Preston passes to George. Here's Preston. The 9-foot shot. Here's Zeller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown, but bottom line, more teams means more jobs. That's the sentiment I think most can get behind. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Payton, he's checked in for Golden State. To the paint, here's Mann. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Clippers leading by 10. To the middle. That falls. Nice read that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the dunk by Zeller.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Payton passes to Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, George. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good D by Thompson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And jump.
29, the Warriors, 17.
Changes for Golden State. Davis is checked in for Bruno Fernando. Klay Thompson comes in for Reed. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. And the Warriors making a change here.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zeller's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Preston. Now the pass to Highland. Lock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From deep. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Good.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Clippers leading by 14. Highland passes to Preston. Kicks to Covington. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Zeller trying to free himself up. That 3 off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one's good by Davis.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington.
Substitution on the court.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
To the wing on the left. Zubac finds Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he gets the bucket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And so it's
With the score, your Clippers 56, the Warriors 46.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Cody Zeller.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Harris is out there with Cody Zeller. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Covington in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Warriors trail by 8.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry is loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And Zeller kicks to Harris. And George now top of the key. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Mann passes to Zubac. The 3 from George. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Tries yet again. Here's Zubac. And at last, they get one to fall. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Davis for 3. Shoots over Zubac. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. 18 points for Davis.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Harris finds George. And it's George again missing.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Curry gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And the Clippers call time here. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
The Warriors pull it in. Thompson passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
2 minutes.
Defended by Kuminga. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's blocked. Thompson outside for the lead. They get it back. Goes back up. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Preston passes to Harris. Here's Preston. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. He's guarded by Davis. Feeds to Morris. And Davis sends it back.
Foul Clippers. Jason Preston. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the third. Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He misses the free throw.
Wow. But he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Inside, here's Morris, and it's denied. Morris against Davis. Over Morris. Here's Fernando. And that one is hammered home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Pools checked in for Klay Thompson. And here's Harris from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Fernando's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Davis. 4 seconds left, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The Warriors, 16.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We're playing fine. Everything's good.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry and Poole are the guards. Davis is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 30 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, George has to Highland. Covington in the corner. Shot left block. It's tipped. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside, Davis. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
The pass to George. Here's Highland, guarded by Kerr. Harris against Poole from the baseline. That's good, and the Warrior leaders cut down to 12 on the bucket from Harris.
Now, Garen Harris doesn't get this opportunity often, but as the handler in a pick and roll, putting it on time and on target, okay, Gary.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And how about the career Gary Harris has had up to this?
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning.
Really want at me. Down still doing up Pally. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really need Pally. I don't want this at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison button calling her Maddie. Let's try send me the addy. What's the right that I left at the alley? Like Jay don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want to hate me. She love me. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too not.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff. Like
they're back.
Right corner.
Okay. Not bad.
Oh,
nice.
He's gonna go off the glass? All right.
Now, do they need to submit to be on the top plays if it's already on the show?
Yes.
They're not getting anything from the outside. That's what's good. As he shoots a three over me. Yeah, that's not a good shot.
I was out of position.
Nope.
Oh, nice. Rejected.
Well, both of these teams are still fresh here in the early season, RJ. Is it easier to play hard towards the start of the year?
Well, yeah.
He's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Curry. On the floor for Boston. Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Williams on the wing. Outside Brogdon. Five on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart, inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And count the basket. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the paint. Here's Echenike. Davis with the defensive effort.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Brogdon. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Lamb's checked in for the Warriors. The Celtics making a switch here. Boston with the ball. Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
The Warriors trailing. Up top, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 6.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And Boston has possession. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 or 5 already. Sheesh.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Echenike. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Gallinari. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so both teams trading.
Warriors 25. The Celtics 22.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Grant Williams out there with Naz Reid. And it's Smart in at the point guard.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 34 points and really hit the boards. Tremendous production in that area as well. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Celtics basketball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Williams. Drains it from 9 feet away. Williams has got his first points of the night.
It's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a statement.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis finds Lamb. Oh, no good again that time. Brown against Payton. Pass to Echenike. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And the Warriors shooting a solid 47%. Here's Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And the Warriors shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Here's Davis. Pass to Reed. And there's a 3-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. Here's Echenike. Outside, Brown. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work.
Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... He's checked in for Fernando. And the Celtics also making a change. Brogdon's checked in.
At the line for 1.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Celtics with the lead. It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Golden State has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Here's Davis. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 1:11 left in the third. Outside, Williams. Pass to Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Now Davis. Rebounded by Echenike.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Klay Thompson.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Tatum from long range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payton passes to Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Echenike, guarded by Payton. Echenike, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
That free throw good from Davis. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart passes to Tatum. Shoots over Kuminga. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our... Checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brogdon. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics. That one falls for Tatum. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Wiggins against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins passes to Davis. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Pass to Brown. Smart with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Tatum from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Boston basketball.
From deep. And it's Smart missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Curry. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Kuminga. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Boston calls time here. They're on top by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Thanks for that, Allie. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fifth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the Celtics call time here.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors. Kingston. Fans, it is call time. Time to get up and get back.
Tatum against Wiggins. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Pass to Reed. Money!
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
The 3 from Curry. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so
Still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
Nah, I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison button calling her Maddie. Like Madge try send me the addy. Bust a right, then I left at the alley. The Jordy thing come from the.
Got in corner. Kick it back out.
Great find.
Deep.
nice shot.
Let's go.
Big hit, Danny.
Go, Danny.
D up.
6-point game. All right, man. No threes. No threes.
It's okay.
I got 25
Danny.
here.
Yep.
All right, this point guard knows how to break me down, so he's going to try to ISO me.
I just can't help because he's going to kick off and my guy can shoot.
With my length?
Yeah,
Nice.
perfect.
Yep.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the
Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Higgins is out there with Davis. And it's Fernando in at the 5.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
You got to play up on Johnson. This is why. Look at that jump.
Here's Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, a couple homes.
And good that time. Davis has got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And there's the pass to Erickson on the wing. Johnson. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
He just wanted it more. Keldon Johnson with some grown man points.
Davis with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Passes to Bassi. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Up top, Erickson. He's covered by Thompson. Erickson misses.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 13 points for Davis.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Erickson against Thompson. Erickson outside to end the run. That one doesn't drop. Got it off in time, and no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
14. The Warriors, 31.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moody is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Reed. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Noel. Here's Martin. Here's Noel. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Down low, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Pass to Vassell. It's stolen by Davis, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Davis has got the ball. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Martin wide open, he fires, and just miss after miss right now.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
A nice shot by Reed.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you got some gold medal memory. How does it... And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With the score, Spurs 35, the Warriors 62.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up. This is checked in for the Warriors. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Wesley in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson kicks to Wesley. The pass to Sohan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Skying high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 23. Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis. The Spurs have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Johnson, the pass to Sohan. No good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Warriors. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Passes it to Vassell. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sohan, the pass to Lopez. San Antonio again missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just said, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Now, here's Vassell. He's covered by Thompson. Vassell, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by Sohan.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
And he has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. This strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Outside, Martin. To the middle. Here's Bassett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers rate pretty well. Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shoots from the baseline, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Shooting at a high clip. He's found ways to get quality looks.
Vassell kicks to Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Erickson. Warriors with the rebound. They can look forward to the Rockets arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Here's Davis. Peyton passes to Davis. Shoots over Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson. The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Reedy's checked in for Golden State. Pass to Noel. Pass to Sohan. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 25 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28-50. The Warriors. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jeremy Lamb. Reed out there with Gary Payton II. And there's Davis, and it's Akwebu in at the power forward. Noel passes to Martin. And here's McDermott. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Robinson passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins for 2.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
It's Davis on the wing. Over Collins. Here's Akwebu, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Robinson passes to Noel. Dishes it to Collins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. The 3 from Davis. Doesn't go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Robinson left side. And the pass to McDermott. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lamb. The Warriors shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Here's Davis. And he jams it with authority.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Noel passes to Robinson. Over Lamb. And the Spurs scoring again.
Developing into a reliable shooter right before our eyes. Robinson can put it in the basket from anywhere.
Lamb passes to Davis. Misses the 3. Spurs have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Noel. Reed covering.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Davis against Collins. Pulls up, high post. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Over Collins. Akwebu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Martin. Passes it to Noel. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Davis.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Collins. Outside for Martin. They shoot again, and it's good on the way in.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 35 in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Right wing. Here's Fontecchio. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Davis. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Down still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Madge try send me the addy. What's the right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valleys. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want to hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too baited, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Like baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
Oh, she don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a heads.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the.
I'm helping.
Okay, someone take 0 then, because I'm here.
No way.
Nice, John.
I'm out.
Push ahead. Push.
Go ahead.
Yes. Okay, there you go.
Nice, Chris.
Nice.
You love to see it. Oh, there's the lead.
On.
Back on top.
Yep. No threes. He wants that. No, we'll give you that too.
Nothing.
Sure.
Right here, right here, right here.
Nope, nope, nope.
Hold
All the way, Ron.
Oh, take that.
Give him
Take
another
it.
hammer, Gio.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Greg. How important is it to get off to a really hot start? Checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. Davis is checked in. On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Bruno Fernando is out there with Davis. And it's Curry in at the 1. Here's Smith. Davis with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Wiggins passes to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Porter. And here's Martin. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Stolen. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. One thing this Rockets team does very well, they get themselves to the line.
That they do. And they make it hurt once they do. Effectively drawing fouls and making your free throws is something some teams struggle with. But this Houston squad has it down.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And here's Porter outside. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Porter, the pass to Green. Pass to Martin. 3-pointer. Fernando grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Houston in the lead.
When it comes to Jalen Green now, it's obvious he can score. That's a given, but he's also a remarkable athlete. And his vertical really jumps out at you, if you will.
Man, some of the dunks we see from Green, the throwdowns are just insane.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this young fella has a bright future ahead of him. He's got confidence, and he obviously is a tremendous athlete. He looks like he's got the work ethic that's going to allow him to realize his potential.
Here's Crawford. They grab their own miss.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors miss again.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Evans. Here's Crawford. Over Curry. The Rockets again can't hit. Now Davis takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 7 points.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
A minute 6 left in the first. Down low. Here's Tate. Pass to Şengün. Tate inside. And another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Green. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And that one's good. Davis, 9 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Rockets trail. Outside Tate. Pass to Crawford. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Davis against Porzingis. Lets it go from 14. Davis can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Şengün. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Şengün's got his third bucket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And that one's good. Davis.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Crawford. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead.
16. The Warriors. Substitution.
Completely new group here for the Warriors. 1:44 left in the second. Smith passes to Green. Outside Tate. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. And it's blocked by Davis. Şengün passes to Smith. Shoots over Davis. The Rockets with another miss. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Pass to Crawford. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Davis from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
To the wing, right side. Şengün finds Tate. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Reed's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. With the fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
High post Davis. The fader. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
From deep three-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
In the first half, with the score, your Rockets 47, the Warriors 55.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Davis. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He contributed 35 points and at the other end of the floor. He's a thief. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Shoots from 14. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball. For Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Martin outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Smith. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Davis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving... Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Davis with it. Now Porter defending. The fadeaway. And again, it's Golden State. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Fades and shoots. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 15 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Porter. To the paint. The shot to stop the run.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr. Understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And finished off by Davis.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
NBA, I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's...
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. We never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up.
Still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Cali. I don't want this at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison button calling her Maddie. Like Nudge try send me the addy. What's a right then I left at the alley. The alley like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. I just wanna give me that. Yeah.
Watch corner.
I'm on him. Not.
Yes.
All the way.
Danny for the dunk, guys.
Exclamation point.
What a run.
Let's go.
22-10 in the fourth quarter.
Joe does know.
Joe knows. Joe knows.
Joe knows, baby. Brian's throwing it down left and right. John's grabbing boards. Rodney's scoring in the fourth. That was a
Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
Substitution on the court.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got McDaniels, and it's Shamet in at the 2 spot.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Clemens, guarded by Kerr.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Beasley.
Beasley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And the Warriors with some changes. Reed comes in for Wiggins, and it's Payton in for Stephen Curry.
Devon Reed. Gary Payton, the second.
1:32 left in the first. Here's Landale. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. The Warriors lead it.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State. He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
To the right side. To the inside. Here's Landale. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Davis, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 6 points for Davis. Here's Clemens. He's got 6. Passes it to Shamet. Here's Clemens. There's the pass to Beasley. Over Akwebu. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Davis with the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Suns trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Whiteside's checked in for Phoenix. Ennis Freedom comes in for Basin.
Ennis Freedom.
Here's Clemens, covered by Payton. Here's Clemens, and the jam by Whiteside.
Well, I would say that's as high percentage as you're going to get from Hassan Whiteside. He really takes off on those dunks.
From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors.
24. The Suns, 21.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And so with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Whiteside is out there with Ennis Freedom. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Clemens in at the point.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Suns trail by 3. Clemens passes to Shamet. Here's Wainwright, covered by Wiggins, and Davis sends it back. Outside for Curry, and stolen by Whiteside. Connens passes to Wainwright. Pass to Shamet. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Rockets.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Pass to Baisley. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The putback, and Ayton stays with it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The 3 from Davis. The shot misses. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about.
So it's the Phoenix Suns.
That's the end of the first half. For the score, your Warriors 34, the Suns 41.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. And the Suns making a change here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's all evened up.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
And that's up. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout. So that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Davis is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward spot. That's the Warriors' foul. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And trying to extend this league, no better way than playing north and south, getting after.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes to Wainwright. Back to Shamet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2.
Just 4 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Here's Landale. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Thompson with the bucket.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
It's stolen by Davis. For the lead. Landale grabs the miss.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Clemens. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. Wainwright passes to Shamet. Latray, and Davis sends it back. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Phoenix making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Akwebu. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The shot by Beasley, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. They grab their own miss. Akwebu passes to Davis. Count that one. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Landale. And that's good for 2.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
The 3 from Davis. Offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
51.
Warriors lead by 3.
You got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Suns, they've got Landry Shamet, who's out there with Durant, and his Freedom out there with McDaniels. And it's Beasley in a power forward. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint, here's Akwebu, shoots over McDaniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Team foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Clemens. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Here's Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And the pass to Beasley. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shamet, and Davis sends it back. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Both teams will make substitutions.
If Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
And Ayton throws it down.
not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018. And I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. They wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the final.
Just 3 to shoot, and Davis sends it back, and they're able to recover, and he's able to get it back.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Baisley. He's covered by Thompson. Here's KD. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 17. Here's Clemens. It's blocked. Outside, Davis. Gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they did.
Down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Madge try send me the addy.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valleys. I just wanna give me that.
Yes, I really want.
yo, right here. Shot, shot. Oh, way to grab it. Hey, yo, yo. You can't play with
Should have been a fucking block, man. Good call, boy.
Give me that. Hey, that's all you. Yo, right here. Take that. Shot. 5 seconds. Come on, we need to get the board. All right, help. No. Give me that. Knock it down. You got it. Come to me, come to me. Ball up. I see him, I see him, I see him. Bust that, shoot that, boy. Shot. Pressure him up. Foul. Ball, pick up ball. Hey, swing it.
That's some bull crap.
Hey, heads up. Shots up. Good board. Shoot that, man. Come get it. I see you. Hey, right here.
Give me some pads. He's making that.
Oh, yo, right here. That's all day. You want the smoke? Yo! Oh, foul! Ball. Come get it! Ball going up! And one! What's up? Oh, foul!
It ain't happening. You dunking on me, bitch. Get in the paint.
Ball! Shot! Oh, way to grab it! Hey!
Get that bull crap out of here, nigga. Get that bullshit out of here, nigga. Got up, bitch. I got 8.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Who's got ball? Keep moving. That's all you. Where's the other man? I got your help.
Man, how the fuck, man? Stay with him. Good fucking shot. Ah. Stop doing bullshit. I see you. didn't have any. Good shit. You're not making that. Come on, come on. Run past. That's full crap. Fuck. Damn. Should have dunked that. You're making that? No. Ooh. That's a highlight. Man, how the fuck? Take that bullshit out of here. We out. That's me. That's me.
I see him. Oh, pick up the pick. No. Yeah. You want this?
Oh. This man. That nigga mad. Man. I hear now, What up, what up? What happened? I hear you now. I was doing something. She was telling me?
Box out! Too slow! Good hit. Oh, yeah! You want the smoke? No, no, no! That's all you. Get it. Come get it. I see him. Hey, good boy, good boy. Oh, foul. Right there, one. Yo, right here. Shot. Wait to get it. Go. That's what the ring room for. Yo. Come get it! Back down! Come to me! Oh! 1 Ball.
I just can't stop. Hey, man, you can't guard me.
Who's got ball? Yeah, let's grab that board.
Too easy. Hey, who's watching them?
Hey, heads up.
That's crazy.
Shot. Knock it down. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Wow.
I got yours. And one.
Hey, yo, JT.
I got him. Way to grab it.
Come get it.
Touch that. Bust that.
Hey.
Give me that.
Oh, and one.
Yo, watch him.
Hey. Shot up. Good boy.
Hey. I see him. Take that.
We're continuing our exclusive Jordan series. This week we have none other than Gary Payton. Here's his take on the Jordan era.
Who was Michael Jordan and what kind of basketball player he was? He was a competitor who had that mentality, whatever it takes, he's going to win.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get...
He's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. The Nuggets making a switch here. On the court right now for the Nuggets. No good off the back of the rim. The Nuggets trail. Here's Miles. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins. No good on the free throw. Rivers is checked in for the Nuggets. And the second free throw is good. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A. And it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Gordon's got 6 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
There's Davis with the three. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Miles. A threat for them offensively. He's recorded around 19 a game. Pass to Davis. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Miles. Gordon outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Wiggins passes to Davis. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first. And it's Davis again missing.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
On the wing, Rivers. From 15 feet away. The rebound by Moody.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Davis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
From Jordan.
1:27 left in the first quarter here. And we're going to have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So it's the Warriors now. Up top, Davis. Wiggins passes to Davis. With the fadeaway. Basket's good.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets them going.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. It's Najee, high post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. And finished off by Davis.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Here's Davis. And again, it's Golden State.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 7. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Poole finds Davis. He buries it from 3. And now Now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And he's good on the second. Outside Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. He got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point.
26. The Nuggets, 17.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court for the Nuggets, Chimezie Metu out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's DeAndre Bembry, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Curry. Gillespie can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Payton finds Davis. Three-pointer. Takes the three. Watson with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans. They resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Nando's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Reed. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Curry. Here's Gillespie. Who poked away. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets the three fly. On the wing, Davis. Launches it. And it's Davis again missing.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
A nice shot by Watson.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And finished off by Davis.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Gillespie. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He picked up 22 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. He gives them a real weapon coming off the bench. We'll see if he can match that effort tonight. Guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And he lobs it up top. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat the...
The first half comes to a conclusion.
That's the end of the first half with a score Warriors 52.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been... The Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Kuminga is out there with Davis. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors 5. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
And it's Metu missing.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Davis. And the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Here's Gordon. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
There's Davis with the 3. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Dubs, Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Najee. In the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky. Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Miles. Oh, got a piece of it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Davis. That shot missing. Now Denver takes it the other way.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Team's 4.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. The shot by Miles, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
At the line for the Dubs, Davis. Taking...
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime. In constant attack mode. Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
So he gets them both. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. And Davis slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Najee. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Caldwell Pope. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
They get it again. Davis uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Here we go. Make some noise. Thanks for your Warriors. 16.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Time for your Warriors. 16.
Golden State on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Najee. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
It's scooped up for the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors. Second free throw, no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Payton's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gordon out left to the wing. Here's Bembry. He's covered by Curry. 5 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Watson, guarded by Payton. Pass to Najee. That one a little long.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Davis. Wiggins, left side. Back to Davis. Pulls it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Najee in the post. Pounded by Wiggins.
Second personal foul.
That one's off. Fernando's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Payton. And the Nuggets making a change here. He hits the second from the line. 30 seconds left in the third. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Bembry, pounded by Wiggins.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
1 second left. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
73. The Nuggets.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective.
Completely new group here for the Warriors. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Nuggets. Miles. Shooting 1.
On the court for Denver, we've got Zeke Naji. He's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Metu in at the center spot. Now the Warriors with it. Davis from long range. Miles with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 14. Pass to Gillespie. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Gillespie. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
There's Davis with the 3. Misses the shot. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Am.
Still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like match, send me the addy. Bust a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre, you don't look too shabby.
To me, what I try to do with Michael Jordan is just try to frustrate him, get him out of his game, and make him uncomfortable. Everybody know I'm a trash talker. Everybody knows Jordan can talk too. But in these games, I was saying anything I wanted to say to Mike. I didn't care what it was. That's what I was doing. And it went back and forth, and he didn't back down. But that's what I liked about him. He brought it out of me. I brought it out of him.
An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really...
Warriors
check in for Bruno Fernandez. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Owens passes to Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Kerr. Wiggins outside. Davis, that's for 2. Doesn't go for him. And the Thunder going the other way now. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that far to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Mullen comes in for George. And it's Dosunmu in for Moore. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
They get the rebound. Owens. And Davis sends it back.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Basket good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mullen. Pass to Owens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The
defense made it too easy for him on that one. Owens finds his teammate for the deuce.
And here's Davis for three. Moody the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And the Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in. Davis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Dosunmu, the pass to Man. And here is Dosunmu. Kept alive, Owens. And Owens throws it down.
Shep Owens, too good an athlete not to be disciplined and box him out. Great job getting that second chance opportunity. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Goes up at the stripe. That one doesn't drop.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by Davis. Tipped away. Out of hand on it. Here's Man. Defended by Payton. Man passes to Owens. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Owens has got 8. And some might go as far. Greg is saying Golden State's
so exceptional it hides everything else. Like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Now the pass to Mullen. Over Reed. And Davis pulls it down.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Man passes to Owens. Feeds it to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Right side Davis. Over Owens. Hits the outside fadeaway. And 11 points for Davis.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
He lobs it up. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Lamb's checked in.
Jeremy Lamb.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. And Davis throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Dosunmu, the pass to Mullen. Dishes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the basket by Owen.
Well, threes and close buckets, right? That is what teams want. Shep doing just that.
And here is Lamb. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Shep Owens. And Shep Owens dealing with some foul trouble after that last one.
And MP was smart to attack Owens on that one. Forced him to pick up a foul, and will be laughing if Owens is forced to sit.
Dort, he's checked in for Owens. Dort, left side. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. He gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Already, they piled up 8 second chance points.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
Here's Dort. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. Fires it up. That one wide left.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
Pretty much all of his buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And you love seeing that great... Oh, that was something else!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes it to Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Dort. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, and Davis throws it down hard.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Moore. Dort with the ball. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal
And you know,
foul.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shea's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren at the elbow. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Owens is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton, he's checked in for Jeremy Lin. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And the pass to Moore. Back to Dort. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
But when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Nuggets put on a show. He scored 28 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. Another outstanding outing, something that's become more and more commonplace for him. Bring it back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Moore outside. Williams scanning the floor. Wiggins against Jordan. It's Owens, top of the key. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Owens has got 12 points in the game.
Outspoken, in your face. Chef Owens is always talking, but boy, can he back it up.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry, and Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Davis, got a piece of it.
Well, the block is really about anticipation. Chef Owens does a nice job reading that play.
And Torch gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
To stop the run. And Davis can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Offensive rebound. Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Curry. It's good on the putback. Fernando's got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Moore against Thompson. Here's Owens. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Timeout called the Warriors. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside, Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing, Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams with a clean look. Again, Oklahoma City.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Davis. Wiggins trying to free himself up. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Davis.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Count that one. Davis has got 39.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. One-on-one here. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. And Owens throws it down.
Boy, how quick off the floor is Shep Owens. Just punches that one in.
Here's Davis. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. 41 points for Davis.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And Moore kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Moore with it, picked up by Thompson. Moore outside. He dishes it to Williams. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Golden State. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Traps in the tray. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Moore. Now here's George. Goes up again. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Davis, and they double up Davis. And that one drops. Davis has got 43 points.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been...
That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Thunder, 63. The Warriors, 68.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... This is checked in for Golden State. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Owens. He's guarded by Davis. The lead now in single digits. George got 9. And down low, Owens has been able to play very aggressively and find plenty of points.
And doing it despite MP's best efforts to slow him down. This is how you dominate a guy on the block.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Kuminga out there with Davis, and it's Curry in at the point. Moore passes to Owens. And Owens throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Owens. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Owens has got 4 points this quarter. Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Moore. Pass to Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Second team.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The 3 from Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And he gets it back, and it goes down 2 points. Owens has got 24. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Shep Owens.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Holmgren, he's checked in for George. Here's Moore. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Owens. Oklahoma City gets it back. Kick out to Moore. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries yet again. Owens, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Murray finds Davis. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
What a job MP has done running the floor in transition.
Owens can't catch up. I mean, MP is wearing him out. Owens can't find a way to keep him in front.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Thunder. Inside, and Owens throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Davis with the bucket.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Moore outside. The pass to Dosunmu. Back to Moore. Here's Dosunmu. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Owens. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry is the loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Owens has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. He's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passers. David, thank you. Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Reed is checked in for Kuminga. And it's Lamb in there for Curry. Warriors leading by 9. The 3 from Davis. The rebound by Mullen. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Curry's checked in for Reed. Holmgren the pass to Mullen. Kicks to Owens. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dosunmu. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Dosunmu's got 5 points so far.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
The feed now to Owen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Personal foul.
The one thing Shep Owens is going to require from you defensively is discipline. This guy loves to elicit contact on the interior.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's Davis missing. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Dosunmu. He has 5. Here's Owens. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And MP has been very good inside the lane tonight. Nobody can stop him.
The size and athleticism of Owens hasn't bothered MP at all. He's converting everything down low.
Feeds it to Owens. And Owens throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good. 59 points for Davis.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And being rewarded just by being aggressive. Owens never afraid of a little contact on the way up.
The Thunder have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
The 3 connects from three-point range. Owens has got 18 points just in the second half.
And there's that touch from distance. Owens making himself a threat from deep.
Plenty of space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Here's Davis. He's off on that one. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And MP has really brought his A game tonight, hadn't he, Greg? Knowing he needed to face off against Shep Owens.
Yeah, and it's clear that he took this matchup very seriously. It's the kind of game you circle on your calendar.
Dosunmu, the pass to Man. Here's Mullen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 1:26 left in the third. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Outside for Davis for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Mullen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dosunmu. Now Owens. He's got 34. It's good.
I tell you, that's one of the cleanest jumpers you'll find. I could watch Owens do his thing all day.
Here's Davis. They grab their own miss. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Man. Here's Owens. And Owens throws it down hard.
This guy loves to spice things up, rattles the rim with some extra sauce on that one.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Warriors. Misses the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Akwebu passes to Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Shep Owens getting it done for the Thunder. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's time for the fourth quarter, everyone. Make some noise.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really look Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about at me. Nah.
What sets Jordan apart from today's era? I think it was more toughness, a little bit more grit in the 80s and the 90s. I think a lot of more basketball players went at each other and tried to be more physical, knock you down, beat you up. A lot of these players don't play 40 minutes a game. At one point, I was playing 44 minutes a game for 3 or 4 seasons straight. Michael Jordan was doing the same thing. And then we had to go and practice and have tough.
With the regular season just getting started, it's like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers. Substitution making a change here. Davis is checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Davis in at the 5. Brooks outside. From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Brooks has got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the
Davis, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Morant passes to Brooks. Bain with it. It's tipped. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Weaving his way through the paint, Desmond Bain flexing his way to the basket.
And that one's
showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 6. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
And you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. He's got 7. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Morant kicks to Adams. Pass to Bain. It's stolen by Davis. For the finish.
Woo! Love it, love it.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And Adams with the slam.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. And Davis puts it in.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks kicks to Bain. To shoot. From deep three-point range. Here's Adams. They shoot again. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State.
The Warriors, 34.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Baldwin in at the center. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Thunder put on a show. He contributed 61 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. and they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, and he plays. This is second to the free throw line in this one.
For Golden State, Andrew Wiggins at the line for one.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. Morant dishes to Brooks. Back to Morant. Clark up top. Here's Jackson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Jackson's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Offensive rebound. High post, Davis. Over Clark. Wiggins trying to free himself up. And again, no good by Golden State. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Clark trying to get open. And he recovers it. Now the Warriors moving it up. Wiggins with the ball. The three from Davis. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Now here's Morant for three. And he got that one up in time. But and so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at
42. The Warriors 55.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that Ja Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps up in his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II. He's out there with Reed. Davis is out there with Moody. And it's Akwebu in at the 4-man position. And Davis can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And again, Memphis no good. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. Dry spell for sure.
Morant against Reed. To the middle, 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Baldwin.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
And that one's good by Davis.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Warriors 5.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes.
Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Payne looking around. Back to Morant. And he jams it with authority.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so Payton will bring it up for Golden State. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Shoots it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Warriors substitution, Jonathan Kuminga, Andrew Wiggins.
8 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
66, the Warriors.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jones is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jones, the pass to Tillman. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Reed against Jones. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lamb dishes to Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 34 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. It's always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
11 feet away. It's deflected. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Davis with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jones with it. Passes it to Kennard. Back to Jones. Kennard on the wing. To the paint, Tillman. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Tillman's got 4 points this quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And it's Davis missing. It's stolen by Davis. Over Jones. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got 41.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Back to Jones. Warriors with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis throws it down.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. Kennard on the wing. Reed covering. Kicks it out to Jones. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-4 run.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
The 3 from Davis. The shot off that time, and Memphis the other way now. Kennard on the wing. Floats it up for Williams. It doesn't go for him.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Kennard against Reed. Nobody near Williams. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Jones. Kicks it to Williams. Back to Jones. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.